Okay. Now, let's have a quick check on that audio. I'm using plug and play, so. Let's have a quick check on that audio. Yep. Seems to be okay. I unhooked the controller from it and back on again, so that seems to be working. Right. There's a little area I wanted to clear. But I got my 2-star piggyback. It actually works, you know. Shipping the small piggies. I'll clear out that area. It took a long time to do it, but I got them here. 2 stars. So that's maxed out. If I could do the same with the wolves. So we got our 2-star boars. Now, there's a small area on this island here. You see, here, and a little bit here, and we can be done with this island. There's actually 2 portals here, NA1 and this one. So, once we clear that up, we can bring back both portals to this one here. Yeah, that should work. Right, let's get working. Oh, where did I pick up that stone? It must have been in there. Yes, you're first, Terry. And how have you been? Now my alarm will probably go off in about 10 minutes or so, and I'll sort that. I'm on a little bit earlier than I usually am. But spent a good amount of time working out a system to get them boars back, so if I can do it with the boars, I should be able to do it with any of them, you know? Probably the weather. Although it's not that warm here. It's not really cold either, but I definitely wouldn't call it warm. Now, hopefully we'll have an easy day at this today. We'll start clearing up the areas. And that, oh, this is on the... right here. Well, we're pretty much done this, didn't we? Just one frost cave we need to get that area out. Oh, we finished the frost cave, didn't we? We did. Okay, let's move this junk. Hang on. Oh, that is one fast bird. By the time we started clearing up the portals and that. There. So, oh really and truly I want to kind of behind me work my way down. Going back to the... Oh, there's this one here as well, but where as well to do this? Yeah. A bit quicker. It will be quicker. Not a bad spot for a base. But I'd want something a lot bigger, you know? Be able to do much with that. Now, this is not a good idea. I haven't got the outfit for the planes, but it's just a small area. Surely I'll get away with it. Yeah, we just need to cover out this little area. Well, the outfit is kind of okay, but not as good as the other one. We'll finish this tiny area. Yeah, probably better for you. You know, a lot of people, well, I won't say they're allergic to chocolate, but it brings on all kinds of side effects, problems, headaches, you know, things like that. But not everyone, just, you know, the odd one. Now, just let me get some soda. You know, but most of the issues you could probably clear up with, you know, looking at your diet, Terry. You know, getting some good rest. It's always a good place to start. I should be the one to talk about eating right. I'm the last person who would do that. I see those fuelings. I'm not interested in grabbing more stupid metal. I'm gonna keep a wide berth of that guy. Just here to cover the map. That's that. Yeah, there was nothing else down here. That's good enough for me. Now, we'll just get up to this little area here. We can get out that markers. Oh, markers. We're actually carrying that portal. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, well, we're always on the lookout for some deer. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, we're pretty good on that. At least that's cleared up. Now, where's this little area we missed? Straight up, you see it there at the base of the mountain. And then we'll work up and we'll take out that chamber and we'll hook up with that portal there. All the while, you know, searching the side of the mountain. Oh dear. Now, it's a nice cool night tonight for me, Terry. What's it like over in the UK? It's 12 outside, but it's even, you know, pretty cool for that. Oh, spawner. A spawner. Well, it was a spawner. Bye-bye, spawner. Oh, we're really low on these guys. I don't want to be collecting those ones. Only a matter of time before we run out. We haven't been doing a lot in the Black Forest. Mostly the plains and the mountains. I had a huge stockpile, but it's starting to get a little low. Oh, where are we? Here. Kind of move upwards. We get that bold patch. Ah, sugar. I knew I should have coming in with a bomb. Okay. You deserve to get away. Now. Okay, we pretty much finished this one. Doesn't seem to be anything else there except that spawner. Wait, there's a house. There's always something, isn't there? Let's get the house. Oh, there's a deer. Now, we take the house. Well, not much of a house, but we should still be able to carry it. Oh, hi Chrysalis. Yeah, a little bit earlier than usual. My alarm is set to go off in a couple of moments, and I'll turn it off. Yeah, couldn't get much rest, so I thought I might as well come on. I managed to get those 2-star boars back to the settlement as well. I hatched up a plan that seemed to work perfectly. What I did was I bred them, and when it was 2 little piggies, I made a rampway from the pen, hovering just over the ship, pushed them on the ship, sailed as quick as I could back to the settlement, sailed it into the harbour, had some steps ready, you know, closed up the back of the harbour, smashed the ship, piggies fell in, and then just pushed them up the stairs right into the bends. Worked like a dream. So I eventually got my 2-star boars in the settlement, instead of making a farm out there, which I didn't really feel, you know. I'm going back in a minute to scrap what I've done. I won't be needing it now. But it worked like a dream. Yeah. Pretty easy. I had my doubts, but the piggies were so small, you know, the side of the ship. They tried to get out, but they couldn't. But it worked perfectly. What are we doing? Yeah, going back to scrap that little system in a second. Because we have no need for anything down there now. We're just clearing up the last of this. There's just a tiny bit to do. We'll be going back shortly. Just gotta take out a chamber and team up with that other portal. And I can get one of these portals out and then move the other one down to the dump portal halfway across the map. The metal I can move some other time on a ship. There we go. Oh, sugar. I'm just not with it today. There. Now, we'll make a run and we see if we can park out there. We'll go home, I'll take out the other place. I'll show you a little system I made to get the piggies. Ah, there's my alarm. Let me just... Oh, Rex, you shouldn't be sitting there. Sorry, I accidentally stepped on you. There. Okay, you okay, Rex? Yeah, he was sitting beneath me. When I tried to get up quickly, he's always under my feet. Rex, where are you? Come here. Come on. Oh, there you are. Are you okay? What are you looking out the window for? You okay? It was an accident. It was. It was. Now. here. We won't take it straight away, we'll just park. Grab a few of these on the way, we're getting extremely low on those berries. Not where I want to go. Nearly there. Nearly there. I'll have to slaughter the pigs I have out there now because there's no use for them. But I have them. I had them as a backup in case anything went wrong when I was sailing across. Oh. Okay, this way here. There it is. Yeah, we'll be parking ourselves here. And we'll get this in a moment. Get it off our map. And we'll clear up that other one as well, just to get that one out as well. That one. And of course, this guy, which is this NA1, isn't it? This was the very first portal I left on this island. It's been around a while. Now, I just dumped this quickly onto it. No, what was the other one? Requires. That's it. So what I did was, I had to trap another boar again, obviously for breeding. It took 25 minutes for that stupid boar. So once I had the two of them together, obviously I bred them here. I had to expand it a bit. They're all dead meat now. Gotta get rid of them, there's no need for them. So once I had two little piglets, I pushed them right up here. And I had the ship waiting here, with the stairs going down. I scrapped that to get the ship out. And I couldn't escape, you know, they were too small. Tried to push off the side. And then from there, you can see I sailed all the way down here. And once I got into the harbour, it was easy enough. I just put a fence on the back, you know, to make sure they wouldn't get out. Scrapped the ship, they fell into the water. Pushed them up the stairs and straight into the pens. Went smooth, really smooth. Worst part was sailing at night. By the time I got to here, it was pitch black. I was hoping I didn't meet anything. But got lucky. And now we do a little cleanup. But this served its purpose. And now it's gotta go. Piggies were the only way to do it, to be honest. You know, I tried moving the large guys, and they just fight back too much. I'd never be able to move them that far from the pens. Yeah, just pushed them out. Well, I had a bit of practice because I tried to move them from one side to the other side of the settlement before Chrysalis, and couldn't move the big guys. They'd only get so far and they'd run back. You know, very, very tedious. And even when you got them to the new area, they'd run around like crazy. You know, it looked really horrible. I noticed with the new guys, the piggies, they'd walk down to the end, and once they were in a certain area for a while when they grew up, and they stayed there. So the next batch, that was on the old farm I built. The next batch, I pushed the piggies quite easy and everything worked out, so that's what gave me the plan for this one. But at least we've got something that's 2-star in the settlement now. I did have a quick look for wolves. They're going to be hard. I'd have to capture them, and I'd have to have I have a spot already, but I don't think I'm ever going to get a 2-star to spawn. You know, with a wolf waiting to breed the second I have them, you know, tamed. And then, you know, once I get a cub or two from that, yeah, I'll be pretty good. But I'd say I'd need a pretty big mountain biome. Oh, the pigs. Sugar. Sorry, dude. That's the original Tyson. Oh, I need a special knife to kill him. Tyson, fair enough. He's gone. I'll kill him later. Let's go back and I'll bring back that knife. I might just leave him off, you know, that just for the sake of a couple of pieces of meat. I might let them pray. Although I'm better off, you know, getting rid of them. Oh, playing Skyrim. Nice. Let's drop this junk here and we'll sort all this thing out a little later. Just want to clean up the mess we did. These are a new batch of boars down here. All 2 stars. Should be a few piglets here as well. I'll feed them again later and we'll get a good population in here. The 2 originals, the 2 piglets I brought back, I named one Tyson. Well, somebody else did, so I decided to name the other guy Fury. Yeah, they're in there somewhere. Right, let's get some rest. I want to scrap that and get that portal out of the way. No need for that area now. We don't need a boar farm. It's best to have it here. Our crops and everything together. There. I was skeptical that I would be able to move them so far. But once we get that up and running, that should take care of the boar meat for us. Although it's still kind of a nuisance feeding them, slaughtering them. But, you know, even as a kind of addition to the settlement, it will be okay. You know, the 2-star boar thing. Now, there, we should be able to deal with those other guys now. Yeah, perfectly. Same thing. The distance didn't matter, and that I was skeptical when I brought the piggies across, so I wasn't certain until those piggies grew up and bred here. I've heard stories about bugs with 2-star animals, but these ones worked out pretty good. There's Fury. That's one of them. Tyson is the other guy. There, those two. There were the piggies up all across. They're the only ones on name. The rest are free range, I'm afraid. There's about 10 or 12 in there somewhere. That's what I've found. Yeah. Even the big ones are kind of not tied to a location, only when they're there a while. I found the strangest thing. Let's say you trap a boar, right? And he's in a small pen, okay? And you let him out, and then he kind of grazes here for a while. Let's say here. He'll tend to stay within about a 20-meter radius of there. But let's say you push him all the way down to that. He'll literally run and jump and buck to get back up here. So you could force him down, you know, bit by bit, making kind of lock gates as you're going down. But once you have them down there, he keeps trying to get back relentlessly, you know, running around like he's scared. It doesn't look good, you know. Plus, it's tedious and it's too hard to do. But if there's, let's say, a piggy born down that side, you could push him all the way up here. Right to here. And you'll get none of that. And it's so easy to do. They don't even move much. It's just tricky when you hit the corners on these. You just can't get behind them. But I moved the piggies all the way through the settlement. I just put down a railings here in wood, temporary one. Pushed them along here and straight through there. Got them in. Yeah, that's the only thing I could put in there that wouldn't have been, you know, too much of a nuisance for the space we have. Yeah, just one each side, but I'm done with the trees. Although having said that, I still don't know what I'm going to do down here, to be honest. I was even considering putting a few more trees down here and calling it, and just let animals run around in there. Or maybe central on this, coming across here. Kind of largest shed where they can kind of walk through onto the other side. Not sure yet. But I'll keep the building here to a minimum, to be honest. It's gotten to the stage now where there might be too many buildings. But no rush with that. There's still a good bit to do. There's a harbour to be finished, a lighthouse, and there's so much to do. Right. Let's get rid of everything we've done here. I think one guy escaped. Yeah, one guy escaped. Oh, what's this? That's strange. He was killed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You see that? That boar I picked up was a 2-star. He got killed. His freedom didn't last long. I don't know, it's making them tame. They don't fight back against the necks. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Imagine a couple of necks killing a 2-star boar. I think so. Yeah, just to find stuff. But there's still a lot. You know. There's still a lot. But the bulky stuff is done, yeah. Well, it's no good releasing these guys because the next will kill them. Sorry about this, guys, but... Oh, they're all gone. No, they're not. There's still one missing. Oh, I hear you. There he is. Ah, sugar. They had a piggy. Sorry, piggy. You've got to go. Yeah. They won't fight back against the next and I'll just get killed. Well, I was considering leaving them, you know. But I like to get rid of all traces of everything, so... They were just left here as backup in case something went wrong with that little sailing expedition. Which could happen pretty easily. Now, I need to build that... Where is it? That guy. Oh, sugar. I'm gonna remove all traces of this. Now, this shouldn't take too long. That's nice. It served its purpose, this, you know that. Okay, we've got a load to drop back. We're pretty full. We'll go back with that guy. And then we collect the rest and we can be done with this. I'm in the kitchen making egg mayo, nice. Like from scratch, yeah. Yeah, horribly wrong. that's it, guys. We'll be leaving this junk and we'll take that. So, yeah, we got a workbench, we got that. Oh, there's a few bits we missed here. That's it. All traces have been removed. Well, we got our piggy, that's what it was all about. I dropped this back and what are we going to do with this portal? I suppose if I could very quickly run it down to here in the center. Yeah, so we can explore with that one. Probably it's the same as it always was, Terry, so all depends on what your definition of fluffy is. Now our job is to move that portal. And then we're good. Then we'll find something that... Oh, we'll go back to the other portal. No, the first one. Clean out that spot and join up with that other portal and bring one of them back. So this is the... What is this one anyway? Quiet. There. End of story. Now, what we want to do is... I wouldn't mind leaving my portal around here. If we could. I'll hopefully get it there before nightfall. We'll have to go one side of the swamp, but still. Oh, it's getting kind of dark. Oh, we should make it. Oh, I took the cover of the houses that were here as well, so we don't have to get those ones. Oh, where are we going? Yeah, around here would be nice. You're best off with 2 portals and something like that. I could go down both sides of the coast and then up the middle. I'll make use of this portal while it's here. Oh, more this way. Well, 2 of them. Let's see if we can get the top. Get this one. Yeah, we got both. Oh, there's 3. We got all 3. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Right. Yeah, we're on the right track. Let's keep away from this stupid swamp, guys. The delay is a little bit too much. I was wondering how you got from Skyrim to Mail. Well, at least we got the board thing done anyway. It's something. Yeah, we're on the right track. We'll drop our portal down here and then we'll just leave it whenever we're finishing the edge of this island. Go away. After this we'll go back and tidy up that mess and then we'll get to that other portal and... Ooh. Well, we can cut across here. Make much of a difference. Oh, let's see where we are. Yeah. Oh my. Those guys come out of nowhere, didn't they? Now. Yeah, anywhere here would do, I suppose. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. It won't take much longer anyway. Oh! Nice. That means there's a chamber around here. Where is it? Those trees came out here pretty quickly, didn't they? I put that marker. Okay, oh there it is. There, this is one we didn't get before. Right there. Right. There. And we'll just make camp here. We can do this anytime, there's no rush. I'll just get those berries, where are they? Before we go. Whenever we're getting back here, we can do this. Right, we will make camp right here. One there. One there. And this guy. I will mark this guy as well. There. Perfect. We just grab those few plants. Kinda getting short on those as well. Right. That's that. Now we're back on track. It when I can't sit. All because it makes my anxiety act up. I'm just glad Croc goes on because his voice, keeps me calm. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Now, I will just jump this, we'll get some rest. We'll clean up our mess. And then we'll go out and explore. What we really need is tar and jute, to be honest, to keep going with a house, but we'll settle for pushing forward, finding new areas and clearing the ones. See, I hate to discover a new island when we haven't finished the ones we have. We should be really concentrating on getting them out. Oh, the storage is getting to be ridiculous. I think we might have to build a little bit more onto that storage area. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit and then we'll do a good bit of building on that storage area. It's pretty straightforward, we won't be decorating it highly or anything. Well, we can do it later if we want to give it a refit. Just the main structure and just some normal wood. would do. But storage is going to be a big thing, alright. I've always kind of worn business kind of haircuts, Chrysalis, always. But let's say now being retired, and then there was that pandemic we had. And you know what it was like, no barbers, hairdressers open, whatever. So my hair actually got quite long. So I said, what the hell, you know? It was one of the items I had on my bucket list. So I just let it grow long. But Terry was amused with it. Very fluffy, yeah? Probably is. I did source a good bit of food as well. A ton of food. But you can never have enough deer meat, you know that. Yeah, I'll always be a little shy on deer meat. There, almost there, guys. Now we won't be needing that butcher knife for a while. Let's check our little piggies. Nice. I'll feed them again in a moment. See, you'd want to be here just wasting the food. Yeah, whenever we're going to spend any amount of time here, you have to be here for the piggies to be born. The food just gets wasted. Now, let's clear up this junk we have. Big long beard the whole time. It's a long time ago since I wore a beard. My mid-20s. Mid to late 20s. Oh. It's about that, isn't it? Here, let's feed these little piggies with that. That's what I'll do. Yeah, whenever I just get the junk. I'm wondering how many I can breed in here. Okay, we'll be here for a little while, putting this away anyway. Oh, sugar, I should have... Yeah, doing this here. It's nice to have a stockpile of food again. Yeah, it was getting pretty dodgy. Big fuzzy beard, yeah? Oh. Well, I won't be using those. You see these? I'll keep it more like this for our walls. It was just the first draft. I'll be getting rid of those, but I won't be doing those until I'm doing the back walls. So that will be a good bit away. There's a lot of other areas that would take priority before we get to those. I was even thinking about doing a fence like that, but you know, I would have to. Yeah, it wouldn't work. I would have to. Well, let me see. No. Yeah, it just wouldn't work. I'd have to pull this out one, and I'd have to pull that out a meter. That just wouldn't work. No, the way I'm going would be probably a decent way of doing it. Okay. Well, a lot of this stone will be going out to the dump area in a moment. Yeah. Although I think I have some there stored. Could use that. It's just a few tiny things we need to do. Take out those two, what are they? Barrio chambers. Let's see, we'll be good. Oh, that's everything. Almost done, guys. And this is just where I keep this junk under where I'm ready to store it. Some seeds. Yeah, I did a good bit of growing as well. You know, stockpiling the seeds, and there's a good few carrots hanging around as well. Now let's store this away. We'll take those two chambers that we're waiting on. Or one or two, whatever it is, and then we'll get straight to our storage dump. We'll do a little on that. Yeah, that's kind of fun because we're starting from the kind of base up. It's always fun when you're doing the foundations and kind of working up. You see it coming together kind of quickly. Oh, sugar. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can take out those two things I was talking about. Well, one is where we left the portal a moment ago. If we're doing that, we'll use this stupid weapon so we can get the stats up. Yeah, that stupid one. I think we can just put away that wine for the time being now. Okay. And there's that one. We'll take that out and get it cleared. What was it requires? Yeah. Go straight through on that one. Oh, hi Mikey boy. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Mike? And what were you streaming? Now, just get this cigarette. Were you playing some Fallout 4? But it's time for me to go to work, Croc. Have a good stream. And thanks for stopping by, Chrysalis. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. Or night, I should say, is that? Yeah, well, evening, yeah. Have a good one, Chrysalis, and take care. Bye. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can do the raid function without actually streaming. It's kind of like more of a host thing. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, we just get through this one quickly. And then we'll get to that storage area and we'll start making room for the junk that we've collected. Okay, this way. Oh, this is the makings of, one of the bigger chambers, doesn't it? Oh, hi Mike, and how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Have you been streaming, or did you just do the raid? And if you were streaming, what were you playing? Some Fallout 4? We managed to get our 2-star boar, Mike. I shipped 2 piggies across on a ship from the other side of the map, but it actually worked. I got them now in the settlement, so we've got that out of the way. Pity I can't find the wolves. Haven't seen a starred wolf since I started playing this game. Well, I know they come out at night, but I have tried a few times. They're definitely not that common. Oh, that's that for that area. I think we've picked up even one core yet. And this one is pretty dead, so it's all down to this guy on the side. Will make or break us. Not so bad, good. I'm not too bad, yeah. It started off kind of cool here. It's starting to get a little bit warmer, but still pretty tolerable. And had a pretty quiet day. Oh, you were streaming? Lovely. Some Monster Hunter. On my weapon and armor lock challenge on. Oh, that's cool. I hope you enjoy your meal, Terry. I haven't played that one yet. I think I've seen it streamed a few times. So were you streaming long? Maybe just a few hours with it. That's it, this is useless. Not even a core, guys, in this one. This is only the second ever chamber I've raided that didn't have a single core. Lousy, alright. Oh, that's it. No cores. Well, we got it done anyway. That doesn't make much of a difference. It's not like we're hurting for cores. There. Okay, let's get back to our portal. There was another one somewhere we wanted to do, wasn't there? Where was it? Oh. Oh, the area that we wanted to close in. Where was that? On the second island here. It's the NA, isn't it, portal? Oh. Well, that's strange. This was on a different island. Haha. Okay, where's the NA portal? Oh, I probably didn't mark it. We better sort that when we get back, guys. Yeah, because I'd forget about the portal pretty quickly. Not so long, usually only stream an hour or two. It's just for fun. Cool. Well, that's pretty good. You know, a couple of hours. Most people just stream for an hour or two. It can be hard to find a time, Mike. Right, let's go back to that other portal and clear that one. I don't think I marked this. I might do a little off-stream work, as it's boring to do. That's what I tend to do with some of this stuff, like bringing back those, taming those boars and that, and some other stuff. Let alone watch, so I can make some decent. Yeah, that's exactly what I do, especially on the building, you know. But definitely on the animal taming, like sitting doing nothing for half an hour in real time. Yeah, it can be pretty tedious. It's not too bad for the streamer because we know we're kind of getting somewhere in the game, but yeah, for anyone watching, yeah, it can be pretty tedious. I totally understand that one. I'll just get some thing to drink. But I used to, well, I still do it all the time, even in this game, but even in the likes of Fallout. But yeah, I do that all the time. Yeah, I didn't put up the marker. There. At least we know what we're doing. Right, we'll take this guy. Oh, we lost our rested bonus. We don't need it for here. particularly fond of that weapon. It just takes too much stamina. But I don't mind getting up the stats on it, you know. I feel like when I'm killing stuff with maxed out weapons, it's just a waste. You could be using another weapon and working on the stats. Oh. Rarely did I drop a trophy. Rarely. Don't feel rested anymore. Well, not much down this side. One mushroom. Okay, just one more side. Oh, we can have two of these silly chambers out of the way. Oh, that's it. Yeah, these were pretty slim. 0 on the one and an average of 2 each. Oh my god. Pretty bad. Well, that's it. We've done this one as well, so we can close this up. Cool. Now, we can get to that storage area and do a little... Now, here we are here. Take that out. C, D, A, that, and that. That's it. Done. Now, we're pretty much done. The only thing that's left is this area. We've got 2 portals here. I'm thinking about bringing back one. You know. That's the plains area. I wouldn't say it'd be going out too much. I'd say it would be coming kind of, you know, down along there. Well, that's the only thing left to do there. Right, let's get home with this. And we'll do a little bit of building on that storage area. About time too. We have a lot of stuff to store. With his fluffy hair, yeah? Right, we'll store this junk, and then we'll get into building mode on that other one. And we get rid of that stupid weapon on our back as well. I need to go to Arrow storage area as well in this place we're building up. Gems and money, and then we're good. There. Okay, let's fix up this. Oh, restoring that silly weapon. Right, we'll get some rest and we'll go out to the storage dump area. And we'll start fixing that one up. It needs to be, much bigger. But we won't have to use any metal. I'll keep it a reasonable height. There's no need to double up on it. But we are doing it in stone, so it's just better, you know. Less hassle, less work. In my bedroom, it looks like a spider with wings. Oh. The fluffiest blanket in the world. A full 10 by 10 feet monster to wrap yourself up in. Right, let's get working, guys. Out we go and we'll do our thing. If we get low on food, we'll come back and get some. You can get tax as well in these places, so you know, you have to be careful. I'm happy I got those pigs done, those boars. They were kind of distracting me trying to get a 2-star boar. I got rid of the junk pens outside as well, the second I got them back. I'll go with this wood for the time being. I think it's much better. You know, we can't be using tar and everything. This is just a storage area. So I worked it out, let's say, with 15 a slot. These guys here, let me say 4.5, 9, 1,500, 3,000. Let's see, 4.5, 9, 3,500 wood. So, you know, filling that with anything and that's it. Crazy amount of junk to have. But each one of these will support 2. We can use the other one for wood and stone, you know, the ones that will be mostly filling. That one is done as well. Now, let's start getting some stone and start doing something here. Now I'm storing some stone here. I think we'll use up the stone we have. Oh. Kidding me, I've used all the stone. That's it. Okay, we'll have to bring some out, guys. That's news to me. Okay, we used a lot of stone then. We couldn't have used that much stone. It's impossible. Apparently we have. I had a massive stockpile of stone here. Huh. Okay. Right. I better go back and we'll start taking it from our stock. We'll have to go break down some houses again shortly, it's looking like. Really? 12 outside here. I don't know what it's like in a room. I'll have to get a thermometer. Far too warm, yeah. It is, isn't it? Right. Now that's a lot of stone. That should keep us going for a while. I was almost certain I had some stone out here, but let's see if we can get around. Hopefully. Come on, you can do it. Yay. Oh, I was storing some stone here anyway. Oh. Oh. I see. I was storing it here anyway. Okay. I knew I couldn't have used it all. Now. There. Okay. Let's get working. I've got this one and we're going around on this. This one would be next here, and there's 2, and then we... Okay. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, we've only got one of these guys. There. Now let's see how I did the other one. All of them will be... Yeah. Okay, those facing. Fair enough. Or maybe we could put the other guys in, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Well, to be honest, yeah, we'll keep it all in. Yeah, there's no need to scrap these at all. Yeah, that's the way we'll do it. I think that's the way I did the other one. It's been a while. Right, now let's work on this guy. See, we're not going too high, so we won't need metal. And that's the trick, isn't it? Not to overdo it. Okay. Okay, we need stone already. Yeah, we'll use tons of stone, but at least, You know, we'll get the storage thing over and done with. I have 21 Briar Hearts in my inventory and it keeps saying it's a quest item. What do I do for Briar Hearts? Well, that shouldn't be. The only quest I know for Briar Heart is on a Dragonborn DLC, where you go to Telmarin. You know, where that elf mage is, and the herbalist there will send you on a kind of random quest for a Briarheart. And he'll send you one for one as well. Oh, storage area, Wolf. And how have you been? I eventually managed to get my 2-star boar. Yeah. That's the only one. There could be another one. You're not playing mods, are you? Yeah. Yeah. There might be another one. That's the only one I can remember. But it's a random kind of repeatable kind of thing. And that's in Tamarin, just to the right of Raven Rock. Yeah. He'll need one as well, I think, for a quest. Something about a staff. But they're the only guys I think that will ever need them. So what have you been up to, Wolf? Yeah, this will be our storage area. Each one of these here, these kind of pillar systems, will hold this, one each side. And with 50 in a slot, let's say, like with a wood, this would hold, let me see, 4.5, 9, 13,500 wood. That's an awful lot, you know. So I'll keep this in the center, the portal, and I'll just keep building out as I need it. But yeah, this will be pretty big storage area, and it's here, you know. There's nowhere around the settlement. There might be another one. There might be one or two more. The Creation Club, I forget. I've only played the Creation Club quest once, and that was a good while back. But there's two in the same place in, I think it's called Tamarin. That that mage elf, he's got a little thing going there. But he wants one for a staff, I think. And his helper needs some for a shop. Yeah, so that's what we're doing here. I managed to get 2-star piglets back on the ship. Managed to get them into the settlement. So at least, you know, we got something decent. Something 2-star in the settlement now. Or base. You know, whatever you want to call it. And how's your day been, Wolf? But yeah, this will be our storage area. And this is literally our roof. I might do a little bit more design than after, but I'm gonna go with this wood here. You know, because I've got tons of it, and you know, I can't be doing this with tar as well. But this would be okay for our storage. It doesn't have to be too flashy. It would be a miscellaneous, yeah. Well, one is the main quest for the staff. But you don't get that quest, I think, till very late in his quests in Raven Rock. The other one is a miscellaneous, is alchemist. You know, want some for a shop. Still alive and kicking, working towards the weekend. Ah. I just build out for this guy, and it's about time. We've been kind of slacking on the storage, but it's gone to crisis point now. And that's good enough, you know, that kind of light green. That would work. But it's gonna take a boatload of stone. Yep, a boatload of stone. I don't know, I might use a little bit of metal on it later, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. It'll work. Yeah, it's prone to collapsing. Ooh, you know, without the structure in here done, we'll just do a few. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Still one alright. No. That gives it a good bit of strength. You know, it works as our pillars as well. And it's a pretty decent storage area as well. Okay, we'll need a ladder of sorts. No, we're up. And we're gone for stone. Yeah. Ton of stone on this one. But for this I prefer to walk in stone. Well, that gives an excuse to collect the stone anyway. Oops. Now we can do the woodwork on that, and we can start probably bringing in the cores on that one. Oh God, I've got so many cores. Once the middle section is in, it'll, you know, strengthen up a lot. Now that's how we did this one. Now this one is a little bit more complicated here. You see that? Now this is where we need a ton of wood. So let's just throw out this fine wood here. I don't know what that's doing there. Fine wood, oh, I know what that's doing there. Oh, nice, I've got some acorns here. Where did they come out of? Oh, the old tree I chopped down. That's where the fine wood came from as well. Right, I still need to do a little bit on this. Yeah, tons of stone for this one. I'll have to get out here in a moment and start doing that. Now, okay. Wood. Keeping the wood here. I forgot where I took this thing from. Here. Now. We'll put that one in for a moment. That's how we do this one here, isn't it? Pretty much, yeah. It's getting a bit dark. And I think we need another workbench. I'll just do this first later, and then we'll get some rest. Now we'll be putting in chests here, so I'll just get that slight raise on it. There, okay, let's get back, get some rest. Now, I don't want to waste too much of that food. Where is it? We'll get some of that lock stuff and that honey as well. And we'll start using that. We'll use the stuff we have at this one as well. Yeah. Wait, cook up some of that lox. It's really doing no good there, you know. I have a ton of it already out here, so I'll just cook those up. Roughly around the same as deer, but much heavier. Or deer stew, I should say. Piece of coal. There's one piece of meat I probably forgot to move from the stand. Do you know what we might be able to do with this, guys? No. can only be used in most of crystals. It's a pity you couldn't get roof panels. You could flip those crystal around. Ah, that's a shame. Let some light in. I might be able to do something with it later. Yeah, that's a pity. I think for a while we'll sort out our storage once and for all. We won't have such a mess here tripping around stuff. Come on. Yeah. So I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. I won't just use those two. But that one for backup if we get an attack. Okay. What did I want to dump? The acorns. I don't have a lot of those. No, 9 now. Yeah. Okay. We can do a little bit more on this. The only thing we can really do is, do the side piece here later. And the lights. Like that there. Well, it's hard to see there, but maybe trim around here after. Might work. We'll see. I didn't have enough carpet to finish in here, but we'll eventually get that. There. Sleep and then want to head back out. There's got to be somewhere we could use the crystal on that storage area. It's only used vertically. Up and down like that. It's a pity I couldn't, do some roof panels with it. What am I doing at that? There. I'll have a check later. Might be something I could do with it. Now, off we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and that still going across here. Double, isn't it? Yeah. At least I think it is. Here, let me see. No, single. Okay. There needs to be a little runner across there. Wonder what it'd hold. And is it a full one? No, half. Okay. Well, it'll hold when I get the rest of it in place, but no, not until I get the rest of it in place. Right. Now let's see if it will hold. No. I'll have to build this guy up. I must have put the arches on this, did I? Yeah, I know I put the arches on this guy. Oh, I can put them in anyway. I think I will, just for that a little bit more support. Yeah, I think I will. I can't have too much support on this. Okay, we need some stone. Hopefully it won't glitch through the wood. I know we should be able to get away with it. Yeah, miscellaneous, yep. That's the only one I can remember with the Briarheart. You must have already picked up that quest if it's holding it as a quest item. You probably picked it up already. Yeah, okay. That works. Okay, before we go any further, I'll fix all of these before we carry on. Get this as strong as we possibly can. I don't know how I missed those, but yeah, there it is there. I missed them from the other ones. Yeah, well, we have it now anyway, so it doesn't matter. There. Okay, that's that silliness done. Now we can get back to what we're doing here. There we go. That solves that problem. Perfect. Right. Now let's get the rest of this going. Wood. Oh, okay. Let's go get some wood. Not on this one, isn't it? Yeah. And this is so we can slide in our containers properly and they don't drop down. Should be able to fit 9 on each line, I think. There. Let's see how we did the other one. It's 1, isn't it? Yeah. 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Oh, sugar. Let's see how this guy works. I hardly did that with the other one, did I? Oh yeah, we're coming across with these guys. Yeah. forgot about that. Give it a little bit more strength as well. There. Okay. It'll take a while to build, but you know, there'll be a really good storage area. Oh, hi T-Bit. How are you? Been well, I hope. Things are a little annoying, yeah. Oh yeah, that's probably the worst reward, guys, for a quest ever. There's 24. There's no real market for them. They're all over the place. Very easy miss. And you know what the prize is? You get some more gems in loot. Yeah, I think that's in the top 5 of worst ever rewards for a large quest, and that is a large quest. So, what have you been up to, T-Bits? What have you been doing? Yeah, we're just doing a bit of a storage area here. I didn't want to waste any turn stuff on it, but this should do. You know, it's just a storage area. You know, for something like this, I think would work. I'll try and get some more shape into it later. The roof with this stuff here as well. I'll keep it flat, keeping the portal in the center. But on each side of this we can hold a lot. Let's say we hold 50 in a slot. I think it's 13,500 on each side. So that's what, 27,000? Can hold a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I think I was watching it in a program. I think it was number 3 in the top 5 worst ever awards. Final push to level 100. Nice. Barb ND4. Not done much in Valheim since release. Ah. I collect everything. Yeah, I kind of collect a lot of stuff. But to a certain extent, at least, there's a good reason for collecting stuff here in this. Although, you know how you put that junk into that obliterator and it might give you coal? I think that's a horrible reward. I think it should give you gold, you know, coins. You know, for the silly stuff, maybe 1 coin. You know, the likes of the hides and that, maybe a little bit more. That would be worth it then. Obviously not taking anything too common like resin, stone or wood. You know, but for trophies and the hides and stuff, yeah, it should give you gold. That would be useful. Because coal in itself is useless because, you know, you can make it from wood, and wood, it's everywhere, literally. You know, you wouldn't even have to chop down a tree in this game to have 10 times more than you'd ever need. Maybe 100 times more than you'd ever need. Yeah, let's just keep going with this for a moment. I'll do the fine stuff later. I want to get that one right down. Any bit of extra support it gives us will be welcome. And then we come along like this here. And this is where we get our storage in. I'm gonna use these as just wood, you know what I mean? And I can kind of guess the center. Like that. And we've run out of wood. Of course. get it reasonably right. There, that's how I'll fill those up. So 1500, yeah, 4500 in each of these 3 slots. That's going to be a lot. But let me finish the quest, you'll need more loot really. Yeah. But I managed to get my hands on, well, I seen a lot but didn't bother on a 2-star boar. It was halfway across the map. And what I did was, I set up a tiny farm, really rough. The second I had 2-star piggies, I dumped them into a ship, I built a long walkway, and managed to get them across from, where was it? Surprised I got them back. Piggies are way easier to handle, straight into the harbour, up a ramp, and straight in. Impossible to do with the fully grown boars. Where was that again? Around here somewhere. Yeah. There, right there. And I sailed them all the way down. Straight into the harbour. We got that one done. There. Well, once you get to the other ones, we'll just have to build a little stand so we can stand on it. At least this will be over and done with. He's getting to a crisis point with storing this stuff. But once this is built, we'll never have a problem again, I'd say. Okay. Lighting in here, and I don't want to use a ton of lights. Might be a problem. I wonder if there's any way I could use that crystal. There. Okay. You see, it doesn't. Oh, we might be able to get the second line, but the third one we'll have to build up. Come on now, there's always a problem. I hate it when it does that, you see that? Really ticks me off when there's a line on this. I would prefer, you know, not to have this kind of view. I prefer the first person view. There. Okay. Okay, it's too dark to go on, so we'll nip back. The character gets in the way. I wonder will I ever change it so you can kind of change the view. Long Irison's kind of looks fluffy, yep. managed to get my beehives in as well. I had problems with these before, not enough room, blah blah blah, you know, you could build over it. But strangely I got them to work here, they're pretty close to the tree, all of them are working. And you've got the trees overhead. I think the half meter I came up with this piece here made all the difference. But all 20 are working. Kind of finicky, aren't they? I'll do the last bit of decorating here once we get enough carpet in. Get rid of that lock side. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm just using that rubbish food while I'm building. That's the our boys are doing, yeah. It takes a bit of time, but it's a good storage area. We can hold a lot here. Such a small space. Come on. Yeah, that would do. Right. I think this would be a good spot for the cores. God, I've collected so many cores. I think it's time to dump that stone, guys. We're not holding enough wood. Yeah, I'll go with that. Be able to use these ones quickly. I don't know if I have enough stamina to do this. Let's see. You okay, Toby? Toby? I think he's having a bad dream. Yeah, that would do. So you won't get them from there, so we'll have to do something like this. Just one step below. Now we should have a good shot at this. Yeah, it will be for cores. I'm supposed to be up to this. Not supposed to be up to sleep, but I want to play Skyrim. We've all been there, Terry. Yeah. Yeah, you want to stay up to it, yeah. You okay, Toby? Come on. Come on, good doggo. Come on. What is it? You wake up, did you? Nightmare, was it? Come on. You're up with me. You can watch me play a game. Up you go. Up. There's a big doggo. That's a big doggo. Now. Okay. So, we'll put the cores in there. These guys, it's gonna take a while to transfer them. Where did I put the signs under the wood, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, get the code on this. Okay. There it is. There you are, there's the other one. And I'll leave out the middle hyphen. Okay, let's leave out the middle hyphen and see if it will drop down when we just do a space. Yeah, much better. As for the cores. Right, I think now is a good time to try and get them in. There is an absolute ton of those guys, but we'll try and walk them down. Yeah, kind of overloaded. This might be... oh, we won't be able to get over that. That could be a problem. Aye. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a ramp here. I don't want to be doing them all like that. We'll start from this bottom row here. Yeah, it just takes too long to do this way. Now I check it over without any problems. Hopefully. I just want to get them out fast. Yeah, that would work. I promise not to. Deal. Hello, Salmer, how are you? And how have you been keeping? Mir Bodden Salmer. Yeah, we're just doing a storage area. We have, a ton of stuff. And it was really getting in the way. I thought it was high time we got a place, I'm good. Ireland, yeah. From the Midlands. In the south. Well, we took time off from our gathering and fixing up our base to get this out of the way because we were tripping over this mess. This was a temporary one we had, but it's not good enough. So we decided to work with some stone instead. Okay. Oh, it's not too bad, we can get to the other one. Yeah, give us a bit more stamina for this. Make sure our stamina goes right up. We'll scrap this then as, we clear it. And this is the quickest way to transfer the stuff, I think. much more of this junk? I know we have some at the base as well. Ah, it's just that side, isn't it? Too bad. Oh, we definitely have room for cores now. When we put the other side, trophies is a big problem. So I'll probably be trophies. Yeah, the mushrooms and stuff will go the other side. So, we need not worry about cores ever again, I'd say. Okay, we'll leave that for a moment. This guy. I suppose we could fill it in now. Right, where's that wood? It's gonna take a while to get this place up and running. Okay, can't see that properly. Let me get out a little bit from that. Come on. There we go. It's a bit better. So what are we doing here? Yellow mushroom? No. Trophies. Yeah, definitely trophies. Okay. Yes, pretty good. Yeah, peaceful, quiet. Just the way I like it. And thanks for asking. You don't mind if I call you Salmer, do you? The last end of your tag. Yeah, I hope you've had a good day also. Oh, hi, Degeneration. Pretty good, yeah. I'm almost over the bug. Shouldn't take much longer. But almost gone. And how have you been? Been well, I hope? Yeah, I thought I'd bite the bullet and get this storage area done. I've been sidestepping it now for a long time. It's got to the point where I've got to build it, you know? Summer, a peaceful fish. Nice. Not bad as far as fish go. Oh, sugar. Okay, we need some more of this wood. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that and we'll see how it goes. Let's see if we can make it down. Oh, of course. Okay, get rid of all of these. There. Wow. Well, I did a vid on the settlement generation. Hi, tags. And how have you been? Oh, still going. Yeah. Once I start a game, you know, I always stick to it, unfortunately. Like a dog with a bone, it's hard to get it away from me. And how have you been, Tags? I managed to get my hands on two-star boar. It was almost the other side of the map, but I did a small area where I bred 2 piglets, and I chucked them on the ship, you know, pushed them on a long walkway, and I managed to work out pretty good. So I got them back at the settlement. Yeah, I got my 2-star boars, Tags. And nice to see you as well, Samar. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm not sure your time, but I'm guessing you're CET time, Central European. So it's probably about 4 AM for you. It's just a guess by your tag. Although I've seen the mirror part of your tag being used a lot in South Africa, so yeah, it worked. I built a little walkway, and once I had the piglets, I pushed them on the ship, worked a treat, and brought them into the harbour. Just built a fence behind the ship, smashed the boat, they fell into the water, pushed them up the steps. Yeah, I didn't stream that part. No, I did that today, but I got them back. I'll show you. But it took a while to work it out, to be honest. But I had problems moving these boars before, so I had a bit of experience, you know, with the boar thing. So this is our new stock. And the 2 piggies, I named them. The 2 guys that I bought across. You remember that guy named one of them Tyson, so I named the other guy Fury. Tyson Fury. Yeah, there's Tyson. And where's Fury? Here somewhere. Okay, he's around here somewhere. That's strange. Ah, there's Fury there. So we got them all in. Yeah. Well, it's the highest you can get, isn't it? 2 stars, so I'll be happy enough for that. I'll breed them properly later. I might extend this down. There's a good few there. So we should be okay. I did briefly try for a 2-star wolf, but I haven't even seen a starred wolf since I started. Granted, I don't go out that much at night, but I went out of my way in a few places, but with no luck. It's something you'd just probably have to accidentally run into, which would make it kind of hard to trap it. I've heard they're pretty bugged, that, you know, you've got to stay with them, let's say, once you tame them. They'll, despawn. And the only thing you can rely on is the pup, let's say, not a cub. So you'd have to have something lined up with another wolf. Yeah? But that's about 4 or 5 I've come across, but they were too far away, that was as well. But what got me to do this, I accidentally killed one outside my settlement. So I was kind of raging about that one. But yeah, got them over. It's possible you can get them across. You know, not the fully grown boar, but the piglets. Yeah, they're a very easy move. Make a little kind of ramp up into your ship, drop them into it, and, you know, they try to get out, but they're too small with the edge of the boat. And you'll sail. Yeah, they didn't change, right? They didn't grow up or anything like that, but I got them on straight away. I just blocked off a few areas here as I was pushing him up. And got him down into this pen. All I need is the wolves now. They're going to be much harder to... I haven't even seen a starred wolf. But they only spawn at night, don't they? Yeah. We needed to sleep anyway. Tyson and Fury. Yeah, some guy come on. You remember that tag? Some random guy? Well, I was asking about a name and he said call it Tyson. So we called him Tyson. Yeah, but it's possible to see one in a day. Oh, that's good. Oh, they hit really hard. Yeah. Really hard. You'd want to be extremely careful. I found a good way to do, let's say, a random thing. You know, when you run into them. You know, like we used to do in Oblivion. I'd jump on a large stone and they'd stay there, and if you've got a good supply of stone, you can build around the stone. Trap them quite easy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Well, that's the first offspring from Tyson. Tyson went to the knife. He was too big to bring across. But that would have been the first offspring. Read it again, sorry. Oh, I did. He smashed little piggies up the steps. You the bit of a big bad wolf, Croc. Lost all my gear. Oh, 2 fairs last week. Oh, took me forever to get off the mountain because wolves kept catching me. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Yeah. When I was looking for a 2-star, I ran across a few. I can take them out pretty easy with the bow. 3 shots. And they don't really rush you quickly, you know. So, I find them to be not too bad. But they don't drop much, guys. If you're lucky, maybe a wolf fang. So they're not worth hunting down. I've killed about 6 of them, I think, so far. I was pretty cautious the first time, you know, but they fall pretty good to a bow. Well, I use obsidian arrows, so they pack a really good punch. That's why I'm mostly around the mountain. I've still got 1,000 arrows or so, and I've got a large supply of this. Although, I might have to start looking for feathers shortly. I've only got about 400 or 500 left. Yeah. Feathers might be a thing. Oh, eventually. I've been going through arrows pretty quickly. But with this bow, I could probably just use the crude stuff and, you know, okay, take a couple of arrows more, but I'd get by. But I've heard a few people saying that 2-star wolf is pretty bugged. But maybe that was in the early stages of the game. Maybe that's patched by now. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah. Is this one as well? I gotta fix it. Oh, that's strange. Oh yeah, we're on... it's this one here. Yeah. This is the one we were working on. Now, you see, that's why I don't like working in the dark. There, that's better. This is the maximum amount of chests we can get in. And that's not bad. 1,500 per line. That's, you know, with the 50 per outer space. It's all about angles in this game, isn't it? It's frustrating sometimes. Okay. I hate it when it comes out the other side, so more like that there. Yeah, that would work. And show my friends your channel this week. There's 6 of us on the community server, and your base still puts ours to shame. Oh. You know, I do have so much time, so you know, I have tons of time. It's surprising what you can do if you have, you know, unlimited time to play all games. But put it this way, I've never played much before, never had the time, so I'm kind of catching up. It's just, you know, a time thing. You just need tons of time. You really want to get that one there. There it is. Yeah, you'd want to, you know, be really into the building to spend this much time. But I find it a good distraction from back and neck pain, which can be brutal at times. I must say the stream you registered when you finished was out the gate. Who did I raid tag? Again, I forget. It was a lady, wasn't it? It was some streamer who followed me a while back and she showed up. Yeah. One of the guys called you the Bob Ross of Valheim. And I've never heard a better comparison. He used to be an artist, I remember. Died a good while back, and they've been playing his TV shows on Twitch, haven't they? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a compliment. Good evening, Exy, and how have you been? It was okay. I didn't stay too long. Yeah. Was she Australian? I forget. Oh. Hi, Terry. Because usually when I finish, you know, there's a lot of Australian streamers on. Doing well. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty decent. Yeah, pretty decent. And I eventually had to bite the bullet and get the storage area done. You know how we've been tripping over that stuff? So now I've decided to build up this place and get it done with. Now let me get something to drink. But this can be kind of repetitive doing these. But it will save us a lot of time in the long run. And it's just going to take ordinary wood and stone, so it's not going to take too much away from, you know, the stuff we've been doing. And we have a huge stockpile of wood at least. Oh, yeah, there was just a few. It's usually Australians that are all around that time. So she was North American. Ah. I was absolutely so tired. I stayed on as long as I could, and before I knew it, I kind of passed out. And the stream was over when I woke. Which usually happens, you know. I usually play until I'm absolutely spent. That kind of guarantees me a reasonable amount of sleep. Out from that I can't sleep because of pain issues. So I've got to kind of, you know, kind of overdo it so I can sleep. Okay. But it took me a while to get used to the building system in this. There is a slight learning curve, especially the way things snap in positions. Would you believe the hardest thing for me to get used to was if something is not touching anything, you see, you can't see it. You know, it's got to be touching like that. Even that was kind of hard to get used to, not being able to see the object when it's away from something. Yes, it's a bit. There we go. Okay, so you're gonna yeah, there it is. Push in on that one. There. Okay, we're almost finished this one, so I don't know, probably yellow mushrooms or something on this guy. But anything out from, let's say, more than what these can hold, I'm definitely going to fry in that obliterator because this is a ridiculous amount of storage. Come on now. Yeah, you ever know, it's the last pieces are always the hardest. There it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me after all that. Ooh. Okay, we're almost finished with this guy. There. Okay, what will we put on this one? I find the chest is good to use a ladder. Yeah, I kind of prefer this so I can, you know, kind of push down. Some of them you gotta kind of push. It's hard to explain to push down. I've always preferred a platform. You know, so I have more kind of movement. I gotta shoot off now. No problem, Mike. Take care, Croc. and see you next time. My pleasure. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, Mike. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, 3 a.m. for you. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Mike. All the best. Bye. What are we putting in here? Let me see. Here, where was it? Oh, the trophies. Yeah. I said we're getting rid of these stupid trophies. Oh, we do it that way for a while. Well, I shouldn't be really sorting these now, but... And I should have gotten rid of the wood before I brought them down as well. Give it a little bit more room. There. Now. I got a few trophies. The rarest of the trophies I have, the stone golem and, would you believe it, that rancid skeleton. I just barely have 2 of each of those. The other stuff I just put down here for a moment. Let's just make it so when we're scrapping these it won't be such chaos. Oh, there's a ton of skeletons. Oh, and they're pretty light as well, aren't they? Now, where is the skeletons? Be honest, an entire chest full of those is enough, guys, isn't it? One, like 20, 40, 200. It's more than enough. What I'll do is I'll obliterate the other guys. What are we going to be using them for anyway? I'll make an obliterator here and we'll start getting rid of some of this junk. You know, entire chest full of trophies is more than enough. I'd imagine so. I think we can make bait from troll heads, can't we? Yeah. For fishing bait, yeah. I think so as well. Ah, that's another one. We'll see in a moment. But I'll put a workbench down here to stop them from despawning. And then we'll work out what we want to do with them later. There. And I have to draw the line somewhere with this collecting. Or I'll have to go into therapy. I don't think I've done any fishing, but I've got a ton of fish I picked up from time to time on washed up after storms. That's full. And that's stews, guys. Yay. Troll, guys. Okay. For these ones. Okay. We'll figure out. We'll make the bait from those if that's what it requires. We'll throw them there. Might as well have bait. Unbelievable, isn't it? The amount of stuff I picked up. Oh, we've got the junk. Oh, there's some cores left. Oh, sugar. I thought I got all the cores. There must have been cores on the other side. Eee. I thought I got all the cores. I thought I got all of the cores. I was wrong. Right, let's go back and sleep. We're getting there with that junk. Soon we'll have it all arranged. A lot of junk. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Okay. See, I brought back some stupid trophies with me. Let's go into the cauldron and see. It's the cauldron you make the fishing bait, isn't it? I know you could use the troll head trophy thingy. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Not sure if we can use the other ones. Probably. Probably just haven't got the recipe yet. Let me see. Barley, black sugar, you get it. Ice cream. That's a good one. Ice cream. Small fish. There it is. Fishing bait. Oh, that takes cores. Huh. And that takes drake trophies. And that takes the troll trophy. That one takes, yeah, that one. Oh, I see. And that one. No. Nothing for the other guys yet. Probably come up later. Probably come up a little later. I'll throw them there anyway to the side. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking. It will be something like that. I'll throw them to one side anyway. Okay. Trollfish, Black Forest. Yeah. Yeah, I got a few of them washed up. I also got some tetra, I think they were called, in a cave on the mountain. Oh. Yeah. I didn't even have to fish for them. I know it was the pool, I marked it, went down, did a cave, something happened, there was, I think, some bats, and before I knew it, 8 of them were lying on the ground. So I just picked them up. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I pushed them down in here. I have a large fish area here that I'll be moving shortly. They're getting all of this junk out of here. We couldn't store it here, guys. There's too much built. Not the amount that I want to hold. That's why I picked the next island over. Probably. Probably. I think they're in here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Tetra. Spending its whole life in the dark, it has no need for eyes. These are just guys that were washed up. Called cod. There's a good few. I'll make a big storage area for them, just like we've done here. Just one side is enough. Anything else, we'll just hack for food or do something with it. Okay. We're back again, aren't we? Yeah, moving the stuff. We're gonna have to, because I have to build out on that side. You know, I'm building around the portal. So the portal will be central. Now, I better put this back on. It's starting to get a bit chilly. Very easy catch cold in this kind of weather tag. Oh, it's a little too warm, then it's a little too cold. Oh, hi Vanish. And how are you? Been well, I hope. We eventually decided to get something done with our storage area. It's been a long time coming. So we just want a food trunk of each. I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of stuff. There was still more cores. I think it was these guys. That's probably on both ends. Okay, we'll have to get these out the hard way then. Yeah, there was some on the other side. Perfect. Now, yeah, there was a lot more cores here. Oh, I think we feel. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're all full. Right, let's get the cores anyway. We'll still have this eyesore removed. Oh, we shouldn't have to worry about core storage for a while. I've been making a base that is already taking 30 game days. Yeah, I've been making a base taking a long time. It all depends on what you want, but yeah, it can go on forever, can't it? Depending on what you want to do. And well, oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty much over that little bug I had, and yeah, doing fine, thanks for asking. I hope you've been well also, Vinny. This is a bit slow because we're taking out this junk as well. Okay. Now, as for cores, that's trophies. Okay, let's put our sign up. Now, remember this code. Green is the best, to be honest. We're now having a lot of lights. There. Now, well, this one is for wood and stone. You know, it's right in front of the portal. That'll probably be the most popular. I have other stuff stored here, I think, for a while. Somewhere. Yeah, there's some stone and stuff. So we can't really touch that one. Those two are done. This one, I think we built a little. Yeah, we'll have no choice. Okay. We'll stick into that one. That gives a chance to use some of this junk as well. Right, let's build up the other guy here. Hang on, I won't need that. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I won't be needing that. Oh, the stone cutter. Okay, well, I need the stone cutter back here, I'd say. Right, just do a little bit of the woodwork first. No. To one side for a moment. Hang on. That's side one. And to take a phone call. What did you say about to look at the Irish? Oh, I forget, to be honest. My apologies, Dags. I think I said probably. Have you done anything interesting today, Dags? I just did the shopping run. Pretty boring. Pretty boring. Oh, I hate shopping. No, we need stone again, and I took out 2 pieces. Where is that stone guy? Hoping you down. Yeah, before you know, this will be a pretty big area, you know that. Stone. I got a little bit of stone here. Yeah, we'll use it up. I don't know what to find with this thing here. I'll have to bring that back. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to start working here again in a moment. Right, out with our hole, guys. Oh, I think okay till we get this one done, and then we'll have to start. Yeah, we'll have to start leveling this out again. I'll get a few of these in. I don't want to get too much. That's enough. Now, back to this woodwork. The second we get this done, we'll move out a fraction. Well, the next big hit is on this side, and then, you know, Portal will be central and we can keep moving out. Yeah, another one here and here. We'll be going down in that direction. I got smashed in the face with it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I may be Irish, but I don't feel very lucky. No working, just listening to the stream as I work. Ah. Oh. Broken nose. Oh my. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. The broken nose. Yeah, it can be. It's cartilage, so, you know, we need a bit of work. And teeth. Oh my. Yeah. Oh my. That was probably work related, was it? My. And I hope you managed to get it sorted out, the generation with that. Oh, that's horrible, horrible luck. Especially the teeth thing, strange enough, I would be more concerned with that. But if the nose is badly broken, yeah, they can easily fix it. I think they call it rhinoplasty. But painful. I had a few friends that had done accidents, let's say they had when they were young playing rugby. Wow. Vicious game rugby. Almost certain to get your nose broken. Several times. I'm still standing again. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I forgot to do the brickwork on this. Okay. I think we went where... Okay. Oh yeah, we're going single brick because of the arch. We're using an arch. Arch will hide that. And I'm going with the line of this. Might as well put in our arches now. There. And when we're done with this, there'll be an outer pathway going around with this arch. Yeah, so we'll always be using the arch. Yeah, I'll do a bit of the stonework. Now, yeah, okay, let's do a good bit of that stonework. Get rid of this junk here. Okay, that's the end of the stone. Right, let's get back to the woodwork. Rightio. Wood. Wood. Now. Getting that right down there gives it a little bit more structural support. Just a tiny bit. I'm pretty good at finding gold. I don't know about that. I think we're better at hoarding gold than finding it. That's that. Right. Oh, hang on. These guys here. I don't want to get too much into the woodwork decoration because it takes time. I want to, just get the main structure up, but I might have to come around here as well. Now, I did this one a certain way, and I'm not sure I'm going to leave it that way because I had to kind of push one in by hand, and that's not really working for me. I might try something a little different on this and see if it would work. So I went with these guys. Let's say like that. Going central, which is not too bad. You see, like that. Now, let me show you. If we go straight up, I hate that, the stupid concrete, and then we'd have to push, and you see, I don't like doing it that way either. So, what about something a little different here? Let's say something like this instead. So we can get that silly thing to snap. Well, I've got to have pieces. That's very dark, but I think this would be a better option. And then I'll come down with the other ones. Yeah. Way better. Okay, let's get some sleep. Yeah. That going by hand thing is not going to work, matching them all up. We're looking for a better structural delivery. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I don't want to use the iron in this. It's not tall enough to justify it. But I can easily put it in later. But yeah. I've done it here on the house, and especially in the harbour, uses up a good bit of iron. But here, it doesn't really need it. It's still a light green at the top, you know. But I usually plant the other one about a metre below, just to give it a little bit more strength, you know. But not enough to justify, it's not high enough to justify using metal. But even if we have to use metal, it will be very, very easy to put it in later, you know, just up along the side. It wouldn't take much. But I'm going to do this without metal, and I can add it later. I can put it in minutes. It wouldn't take long. It would be very, very easy to add later. Metal is always a thing you're going to be using a lot of here, so I don't want to waste it on that. And I'm only going that height. I'm not going any higher. But it never hurts to get it a little more, let's say, what it would. I'll have to move that portal, guys, I'd say over here. This save us a bit of time. Or even inside the house for a little while. Well, moving it up here in the bedroom would be the best thing to do for a while anyway while we're doing that. We'll save that little run. But yeah, iron is the way to go. It's hidden behind most of these beams, and as you can see, it's a healthy green. Well, yellowish green. But we're a nice bit up. The other one is something like that, even though it's not even half as tall. That's because I didn't use the metal. But yeah, I can add it a little later if it needs to be, but I think we can get away without using metal on that. And if it's yellowish green, yeah, that's okay. Oh, definitely, I wouldn't have been able to do this without the iron beams degeneration. There's no way I would have getting away with it. As you can see in the harbour area there, I'll be doing some of that later. Like this would have fallen apart with just stone. That's quite high. And there's a centerpiece on that again. That's even higher again, you can just see the top of it there. That's 1, 2, what's that? Must be all of maybe 25 meters, maybe more. I did use the beams here. On this, once I get to a certain height, I prefer to use the beams. Now, they're into the ground, the other one is hidden here, into the ground, and that's going right back to the earth wall I made, which is like ground as well. That's the only way I could get that shade of green on that. Yeah, I've been working a bit with the iron beams here. And most of them you can't see, they're hidden between the walls. There's no way I would have getting this up, you know, without the beams. Now let's move that portal inside. Probably better off. But the way to do real structural integrity in this, let's say if you're going to go maybe that a little bit higher, what you would do is, let's say, the way I'd go, let's say you're doing a large square house, maybe even a little bigger than the centerpiece on that. So use the hole, you know, like you build a wall up about 6-7 meters. Use it at each corner and then chop it down into a pillar. That would give you a lot of strength. encase it in these walls as 4 large pillars on the side and the bigger walls from it. If I was doing a large castle structure, which I will eventually do, in the mountains, I want to find a nice peak, you know, kind of imposing castle. I would probably go something like that so I can get it really high. You know, on top of that, it will be like ground level again. You know, you get away with 6 to 8 meters more. And then you could use your metal and, you know, your stone. I'd do a center one as well. And see if it could kind of hack it. The problem is it tends to point to the tip. But even if it's a needle tip, you know, it still works as foundation. Like a kind of keystone in the center. There's metal there on each end on the 4 of these going up as well, which gives us all of this kind of thing. I was going for a castle. I have to think it through a bit better than this. But definitely the hole will come in real handy. I must give it a little test run later and see if it can hack them into a pillar that I could cover. Okay, we want to save ourselves a little bit of time, so we'll move this upstairs. We can get straight to the bedroom. That's what I'm looking forward to. A castle in the mountains. You know, when you build something, it gets covered with snow, the roof and everything. It looks so cool. It reminds me of the old vampire movies. You know, the ones from the 60s they used to do in Pinewood Studios in the UK. The old legends like Christopher Lee and what was that other guy called again? He did Van Helsing. Oh, I forget his name. I'll think of it eventually. Okay, this is just a temporary thing. It should save us a bit of time. Come on. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to have a look at this thingy. I'd say that's the way to go. Or hiding the ugly joins as well. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go for this. Yeah, that's what we'll do on these guys. That is good enough. That would work for me. Right, before I forget, let's get rid of this stupid junk here. I had to freehand one of those in place, and that's not going to work if I have to do it on all of it. Now, how do we do this one? Okay, going back towards the door, the 4 pieces. Okay. I'm going central. Basically. I'll have a look at it later as well. When I have those hanging brazier things, you'd have to fill them with resin, but they kind of look cool here. think this would work. Okay, what if we had some wood? Oh, there's cores. Where's the wood? Where did I? Oh, here it is. I don't know how far did it hang down. I have a good few chain links. Yeah, good enough. Should probably do. Yep. That's the way I want to go. Let's see if we did that one exactly the same. Oh, I said 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's it. Perfect. That's how we'll finish the roof. I think that would work. Now, okay, let's get back to what we were doing. Yeah. That one. Ah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. We'll finish what we started, so to speak. This should be quick. I wonder what these guys work now because of the doorway. Should do. They're up pretty high, so it shouldn't be a problem. There. I'll do some other little adjustments later. That's perfect. I'm happy enough with that. Let me show you this thing here. Where is it? Is it furniture, is it? Yeah, you see those going center. Wouldn't be bad. You know, on these. Still building Ultra. And how have you been? One of these wouldn't be bad, guys. I'd just change that center block for something else, maybe. Yeah. Get a chance to use them. You know, you'd have one on each of these. But I'd change the center block to something different. Or maybe even go again with, you know, the likes of this. And then coming down from the center. Yeah, that might not be bad. Oh, here we go, guys. We get 5. 5 of them. Trolls, yeah. Chandeliers out of them. It would be cool looking. Yeah. Oh yeah, it would work pretty well in the castle. Torches would work pretty good in the castle. Five trolls, guys. Hmm. Five trolls. I have to bring back that other chunk. Oh, let's keep going with this. We wanted to fix up this last one and then we can kind of branch out again. This is what we're working on. And now we've got to get in the chest, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Control, yeah. 5. I usually get 5, yeah. All depends on how quickly you can get rid of them. For me, it's usually 5. Oh. Okay, I think we're going to definitely need some more wood. I don't have enough for 3. The more of these we can get done, the more junk we can get stored away and get it over with. I'll have to push in on that. There. Room for one more. Right, let's go get some more. Get rid of that. Yep. Well, once we have this done, we're gonna have to go do some groundwork. This one here will be next, and then we're dead center with our portal, and then we can kind of work on that. No, wood, wasn't it? Yeah. And how have you been, Ultra? And how's your day been? Yeah, we've been desperate to get our storage done for a while. So, we decided to bite the bullet and get it over and done with. Okay, that's the first one. Let's get our little... Where are you? We'll soon have all of that junk stored. Okay, too dark. No excuse, now we have our portal right at the bed. Now we've got a few things to dump off to, haven't we? Yeah, this is much better. Let's get rid of this junk we have. I think that will be another 20 for the troll hides as well. We can bring that along. It's the next thing I want to stock away as well. Oh, almost 19 for those guys. No, almost on that as well. Alright, we just collect that little bit of food. You never know when you're going to get an attack. I have some cores here as well. I'll be able to bring them all, I'll be able to bring some. Very little actually, but still. Get them out while I'm here. Yeah. Oh, so used to coming up here and sleeping. Force of habit. Now, where have we got the cores? Here. All. There. Right. This last line. And I think we'll use this for the troll hides. We'll put the deer hides on the other side. Yeah, that would work. Now, A while before I could realize I could kind of, get them in like that and get a lot more room. Wrong. Okay, I'll have to push it on that guy. It's not being cooperative. Come on. There you go. Stupid light. I need to see what I'm doing. That's what I wanted. Okay, where's that wood? Okay, almost done with this guy. We can get our troll stuff in here. There. Come on, last one. I find these last ones though is to be the hardest. There. That will do. Now we'll put a sign up and we'll transfer the hides over on that one. No. Oh, hang on. Gotta do the color thing, don't I? Yep. Perfect. Now, let's see if we can get this out of here. There's a few here and the other ones as well. And there is the troll hides. As you can walk down from here. Oh, we picked up some trophies. Yeah, I've been killing a lot of trolls. Get those in a moment. We'll need that structure out of the way anyway to build out. I see we're carrying some coal as well. Well, we should be getting the last of them shortly. That's all of the troll hides, I think. Perfect. Now, I think there were trophies those guys have seen here. We'll get back to the other stuff later, we'll find a spot for it. There. No, they're not trophies. There's the guys we can make them lamps with. Okay. Right, let's get working then. No crafting station. What's in this? Oh, okay. And the yellow mushrooms as well. Now, so that's done for the time being anyway. We'll do the rest later. Now this guy. Here. My. It's repetitive, but we need this place. It's extremely repetitive. Gone forward. Right, we'll take it from here before we scrap anything and save time. Where's that wood? Yeah, this place will take ages, but you know, as we're going along, we're filling it up, so in the long run, it'll save a lot of time. You know, moving that stuff all around the base, trying to find a spot for it. Nightmare. I see they need a light. I can see what I'm doing. There, okay, let's get some rest. We do this for a little while longer, and then we go out exploring or something, just to break it up. But I'm happy that I managed to get those boars back. That was nice to get that out of the way. We'll have to take that other boss pretty shortly, I think. Always come home. It's better because I've got all my stuff here, you know, I get better comfort. You know, you get that rested bonus. But I did in the beginning, until I got used to the portals, you know. But I always come home. Because you have to build a place every time, you know what I mean? Here, it's straight back, you get some good use from it. And how have you been, Sean? Yeah, it's way better. It's okay in the beginning, you know what I mean? I even went to the stage where I'd build little checkpoints, you know, if it was a long journey home. But once it got to the stage where I had to move to other islands, you know, it just wasn't working. And I was wasting a lot of time building stuff I didn't need. So I wanted this to be my main base. So all of the crops and animals and things, you know, the stuff I need would be here. Beehives, all of that stuff. And this one is for storage. I'm big into collecting stuff, so, you know, I need something like this. Each side will hold, let's say, if it holds 50 pieces, some only hold 20. Some even hold 10, the likes of cores. But taking into account if it's holding 50, each side would hold, I think, 13,500. That's more than enough. Once I fill these with all the stuff, I'm done. I'll burn the rest. I shouldn't even be holding this much. One of these should be enough. But just in case, I'm not sure what to expect. You know, I do intend to build a base, something like I've done, you know, in every biome. I'm looking forward to the mountain, actually. That has potential for some kind of castle. Now, what were we doing? This one, was it? Oh yeah. Okay, we just one more row to go. And you're really wasting your time unless you're on about this level to get stuff in. It's the same with snapping. I need a light. The light has the bigger spot. But I could do a lot better if I couldn't see the sky, if I had first person view. There's always a drag when building. Now, okay, the last of this. What do we say we're putting in here? Mushrooms, was it? Nah. Oh, deer hides. Deer hides. Yeah, deer hides for this guy. Ah, it's a pity. It's gonna push back a lot. There. Should get a ton of storage this way in a small area. And that's what we need. That's why I'm using these, and it's just wood we're using, so it's pretty decent. Oh, hi Chromicus. I build satellite bases everywhere, so I'm never far from a rested buff. Yeah, I used to do that in the beginning. Now I just portal home. A place to relax while I farm materials. Nice. But the way I'm going to build my settlements, I'm not sure what this game can take. But I'm going to build pretty big settlements in every biome. Then I'll have, you know, maybe a few farms here and there. Like the one in the plains that I have to get back to eventually and fix up. And I'm not sure what the game can take, you know. But I'm going to find out in this run. Plus they're greatly reduced the saving file size on console. I think to just under 5 gig. I don't know how much I've used. So I thought it would be better to you know, not build the smaller areas. There. So deer hide for this guy, wasn't it? Oh, sugar. I forgot to. Oh, not to worry. And this was Fallout 4, I know exactly what a cell could take. This one, I'm not too sure. I know it'll take a lot more than Fallout 4, but how much more, I'm not sure. There. Now, a little bit of coal. Yep. And this is deer hides, isn't it? Yeah. But after this playthrough I'll have a rough idea. Now. Ta-da! Right, let's get them moved over. I got to the point in Fallout 4 where I couldn't save anymore. The 0 kilobyte bug. I got it 3 times in Fallout 4 and once in Skyrim. And even if I deleted saves, I still couldn't make a fresh save. It was like, I first. No, it's a bug. It's a server bug. I got around that. What I would do is I would have 3 saves. I would delete a save, then save. You get me? Delete a save, then save. Always keeping the same. There's only one problem with that. Your file is already corrupted. That would work for a lot more. You would probably get another 100 hours, maybe 120 hours. And then what would happen is your file would completely corrupt and it would crash on launch. And the only way around that is to wipe everything. Wipe cloud, wipe local saves, caches, everything. Yeah. What happened was, let's say you save on your console and that's okay. Well, there's a copy made and it goes to the server, like a kind of a backup. That, whatever Microsoft used to do every now and again, that really messed up. They corrupted everything. Now you're kind of working on your local save. Then let's say for a while. How could I explain this? When you start your game in Fallout, and this, let's say I remember when you didn't have to do this, but you have to be online. The reason is, even though you've got a local save, it's got to sync with cloud save. You know what I mean? So if you've got no cloud save, it doesn't matter about your local save. You know what I mean? But it's got to sync with that, basically. And then you can play your game. You got to be online for the game. You know what I mean? Now, the excuse that Microsoft gave a long time ago was, well, a couple of things. Oh, well, you know, if you held a save, you cheat and you do this and you do that. A load of BS. So, basically it's all from server now, so you can't mess about with the save, which is kind of good, I suppose. But if you own a game and you want to cheat, it's your business, as far as I'm concerned. The whole reason was to get you to have internet, you know. So you'd have internet. Let's say if you're playing Fallout 4, let's say you could play it without internet, that's cool. You can play your game and you can do your stuff. But if you have internet, you have access to Game Pass. And of course they can mine your data and sell it as well. So it's a win-win-win from Microsoft, you know. There's the chance that they can spam you and you might, you know, join Game Pass and they'll get some money from you. And then, you know, they can sell your data as well. So it was all about you getting the internet. But I remember when you could play games without internet, anything like that. But most games now, unfortunately, are internet. All for data mining. Big money in data mining. Trillions. You know, that's why that nerdy teenager, what was his name again, that did Facebook, he invented that app to get a date. And it turned into a monster. Well, that's my opinion of it anyway. It was perfectly fine before to play games, you know, and have local saves, like the old 360. You know, even if, let's say, you played a game, and, you know, all of your achievements would be, let's say, 0. Maybe you got 1 or 2, but you don't like to play the game anymore. Then you're stuck with that list, let's say, and you're never going to get the achievements out. You could go in and you could delete everything, you know, from cloud as well. That was awesome. Now you can't do that. You know, you can't do that anymore. I turned my game on there one time. I was playing Black Flag on Xbox One. And I had all the achievements out. And then for some reason, out of nowhere, an empty achievement list came up for Black Flag from the 360, which I've never played. Black Flag on a 360. So I got stuck with that. Then, and this is ridiculous, something from some multiplayer war game like Call of Duty came up with all the achievements missing again that I've never played ever. It's never been on my console. Now that was a 360, it was no problem. I go in and I could just delete that from the files. Okay, Deer Heights. Let's move them. But the only reason I can think of that, you know, they want you to be online to play a game is, well, number one, if you're online, you know what I mean, you can join Game Pass. You're not going to be able to join Game Pass if you haven't got internet. Yeah, true. And another thing is, you know, everything you do, don't keep track of that with cookies, and they can sell that off to other companies. And well, that's every company now, really. You know, you Google something, and you know, straight away they hit you with, we want permission to sell you on the open market. Then you try to back out, and it won't let you back out, just so you'll push that button. Where you've got to close windows and jump through hoops. That should be illegal. If you're doing something like that on the internet, let's say information-wise, you should have an accept or reject and still manage to read the article. So you're going to have to do something about that. From 360, yeah, but they also want to, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Communism. Communism is not really a thing anymore, Ultra. Communism was a big thing in the 50s and 60s. But communism was a joke. Even the communists weren't really communists, you know. You had some weirdos, some real nutcases, obviously, but the vast majority of people under communism were living in fear, and they would do and say whatever they needed to survive. Communism doesn't work, you know what I mean? It looks good on paper, you know, but that word has been used time and time again as a kind of insult more than anything else, I suppose. Yeah, they've overdone it with the games. But I just think people are just crazy, Ultra, to be honest. I think the last few generations we have are absolutely off their complete rocker, you know what I mean? Call it woke, call it communism, call it what we want, we all have different angles in it compared to our experiences, let's say, and what we know of the world. I've travelled a lot and I've worked in a lot of places and mixed with lots of different cultures and, you know, religions and whatever, and it's never been a problem for me. Neither would communism be either, but I don't view communism as a threat. There's a couple of countries that are pretty dangerous, and they're communist countries. But they've got dictators, you know. So imagine, let's say, if you were living in a country, it's a threat from country to country. It's a threat from their leaders, yeah. But I would imagine, you know, the people in China themselves would be not much of a threat more than, you know, a person from the UK or Ireland, to be honest. But what you should be really fearful of is dictators, you know, and tyrants. And they're coming off shapes and sizes and forms. They've got different angles, obviously, you know. But, you know, what any dictator will do is, when they get into power, or a would-be dictator, is they would start telling people what to do. They would shut down media. They would commit crimes openly and tell you it's okay, you know. They would absolutely bombard you with propaganda. So you know what I mean? a matter, again, of opinion, you know what I mean? It's a matter of opinion. But, you know, the communism thing, that's pure 1950s and the 60s. Mostly used to cut down on the hippie generation at the time, you know? But yeah, there's obviously you could point to a few examples of, you know, extremity, yeah, extreme lunatics, you know, like this new generation that has come up with these QAnon type stuff, you know. I don't know, I just think people are after a rocker, to be honest. Or maybe they're just looking for attention. I think a bit of both. You know what to say, there's people out there that like attention no matter how it comes. Well, the same was done, let's say, in... You mean with spies and stuff? Of course, countries do that all the time. You know, long before McCarthy was in and long after he went, you know, spies from it, it's common. Infiltrators. In what sense? A communist president. Oh. Of course, everyone is entitled to their opinion, but I don't know. I don't know anything about this situation, so I can't really comment, you know. And what constitutes communism in your eyes? What's your definition of communism? Oh yeah, I could go to 1,000 politicians in every country that, let's say, you're talking about the 60s, you know. There was a lot of people that would have been kind of hooked up with that in their youth, kind of rebellious thing. But you believe in original sin then, is it? So let's say if your dad, let's say, committed an atrocious crime, let's say murder or something, would that make you a murderer? You see what I mean? I myself have never believed in original sin. You know, but that's just my opinion. But it seems to be a pretty hot thing in the US, this kind of stuff. Not so much here, you know. I find it unusual. They're supposed to prevent direct family of CPU from holding office. So, I see what you mean. So, as president, you can't have family working for you in office. Well, I've seen a lot of US presidents do that. I didn't hear much about it. Libertarian. Ah. And we have like to hold any federal job if you have direct blah blah blah. But the law has been upheld for decades. I see. Well, what I've seen of late, I thought it was pretty common in the US to have family in office, would you? But I agree, it smacks of cronyism. Absolutely. Central bank and public schools are two of the planks. Don't know much about the educational system in North America. But the way it seems to be with the colleges, from what I could glean here and there, it's a profit-making organization, which is not good when it comes to education. Education is an investment in, you know, the generation for the future. These are the people that are going to be running the show. They're going to be your next presidents, your next governors, your next police officers, and that. So, if profit is prioritized instead of education, you're hurting your country, really. Yeah, debt is a terrible thing. And yeah, I agree with you on that. There should be something done about that one. Yeah, kind of, you know. Kind of. I think servitude would be probably a better word. It's been done before in the Middle Ages, to be honest. It's not new. You won't see anything new. Alright, that's enough from here. Okay, well, we'll have to move that, guys, if we're going to get this last piece in. Because we have to move out in a square. Okay, we'll put away this wood, and then we'll see if we can start moving out with this one. Where is the wood? Well, we just smack it in here anyway at all. Direct control, the means of production. The largest means of production on the planet is people. Factories don't run themselves yet. Not yet. It's getting there though, isn't it? I've just been around a long time. I think I've seen everything from every angle. I think it's very, very important, Ultra. You know? But the worst thing one can do is, if you have a belief or a working theory, is to keep, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like YouTube. If you Google something, let's say you believe a certain thing and something comes up, oh, that needs to be done again, stupid. And it'll keep bombarding you with the same stuff, reinforcing something that's, you know, might quite possibly be wrong. I don't know how many opinions I've had or beliefs that have changed over the decades, let's say. I always go on the information I have at the time. But if you work on an assumption on something, let's say, and you keep getting bombarded with something that strengthens that belief, that can be bad. But what can you do? Just go on the best information you have, really. But I don't mind being wrong about something. To be honest, actually, I'm relieved if I find out I'm wrong. Instead of going on and, you know, strengthening that belief. Oh, I don't know about that. The term intelligence has been used so many times It's kind of relative, to be honest. Some would consider it to be... well, what is it really? Only memory. That's all intelligence is. What is intelligence and extelligence? I've always thought intelligence is overrated. It's just a regurgitation of stuff you've learned. A bit like plagiarism. Oh yeah, when you get older. But I know lots of people very old. Depends on your genetics. There's a lot of things come into play. Yeah, they do. The information is still there. Depends, you know. It depends. But I've known people, let's say, very, very high up in the ladder when it comes to IQ. And yet they were the silliest people I've ever known. Ask them the square root of something, you know, or something like that, and they can get it down to the last decimal point. Leave them out on the street, and they wouldn't last 5 minutes. They'll come home in a casket. That kind of stuff. You know. When they go on the street, it's like they have a target on their back. Yeah, oh yeah, obviously. Oh, hi, Cord. Pretty good, and you? I hope you've been well. Not too bad, almost gone, Cord. Yeah, shouldn't take long, another 24 hours should get it behind me. Thanks for asking, I hope you've been well. Savants, yeah. Kind of. It's like... I remember talking to a guy before and he had a good explanation for it, Ultra. Some people can be... well, excellent, let's say excel in one skill, but at the cost of everything else. So yeah, a bit like Savant. And they live in today's society, you know, you have to have a range of skills, Ultra. You know, you go out on the street, you know, everyone wants to take advantage of you. Literally. Yeah, yeah. But you can learn geometry and engineering and street smarts as well. I know a good few have. Are the worst, aren't they? Yeah. It's just one of those 48-hour bugs. It's taken me a little longer to shake it because, you know, I'm old and my immune system is as good as it used to be. Yeah. But it comes from almost everyone, you know. Ah, yeah, so that kind of helped. Yeah, we're doing our storage area code. This storage situation has come to a crisis, so I decided to bite the bullet and get the storage area done. Yeah, yeah. I suppose so. I suppose so. I've seen criminals make really bad mistakes as well. Okay, let's get working on this then. I'm not too fond of terraforming this, especially in this weather, it's ridiculous. But this will have to go to move out. And what we want to do here, we gotta make sure it's reasonably level. I'll try. I'll get this done sometime today anyway, I suppose. But it can be tedious getting this stuff out. Well, we'll have to kind of fight for every inch of this from now on. Well, it can be done. It's pretty easy compared to what we had to do for the settlement to get it out. It would be nice if we could actually see what we're doing. Look at this weather. It's really against me, isn't it? And have a baton and a gun. Most criminals leave you alone. Not worth it. Totally. Best to get it organised before it gets more. Yeah, out of hand. Yeah. Yeah. There's just so much storage in this game. Give me your wallet. Oh, we never brought our hole, guys. We'll have to nip back for our hole. Yeah, I usually don't carry it around. It's making room in my inventory. Another line of inventory would be nice on that. It's a bit small, you know, when you're taking into consideration the lamp and your weapons, armor, arrows, bow. Doesn't leave a ton of room. I think I left it here. No. There it is. Right, let's nip back. There. It's pretty hard to do this in the rain. You gotta really see what you're doing. On a nice sunny day. It's always the same. The storm ends late in the evening when it's too late. See what I mean? You need to see this properly. The rings on this. And my god, that's hard on the eyes, isn't it? Yeah, the lightning strikes. Look at that. No country for all men. There, that's not too bad. That would work. You want a ton of stamina for this kind of thing. It's not too bad, but it won't take the level down too far. You gotta be kind of careful. Well, we're using the stone pieces, so we don't have to be 100% perfect, but you know, still all the same, we'll have to be reasonably level. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Oh, you can almost see the high spots. Oh, okay, we might be able to do something with that, won't we? Stamina drain on this is enormous. We need a stronger Viking. This is where it clears skies. Yeah, yeah. Do you find that as well, Cords? This is very hard on the eyes. You know, like the rad storms in Fallout 4, impossible to get anything done. Well, in Fallout 4 we wouldn't have to worry too much about the ground level. You just pack down some pieces and create your own level. But this is a good system, you know. Just a little bit more complicated. We'll be building up as we're going out here if we want to continue this. Ah, here we go. Now we're working. Now we're working. Right, I can see what we're doing. A bit of this will have to be built up. Getting away with murder there. What I like for growing crops, this doesn't have to be brilliantly perfect, but it has to be good enough to get the blue on the stone. that's working alright. I won't go out too far there. I'm not sure how big this is going to be. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? The mods don't seem to work that much. Well, the one I had anyway. There's certain areas in the game, let's say around, what's the name of that place? Well, all of the DLCs, to be honest. Especially Far Harbor. Ridiculous. Nuka World is no better. And there's one settlement in particular, the weather changing, it's a waste of time. The one up near Vault 88, what was that called again? Starts with an S. Somerville Place. Yeah. Brutal. Too close to the glowing sea. It has the same script for weather as the glowing sea. I'm thinking. This will be a messy one. And this will just help her haul along a bit. It can be done right at about 100 meters square, so this shouldn't be much of an issue. Just a bit time consuming, isn't it? Right, okay. We can't really progress unless we do this. The portal will be central, so we'll be kind of moving out around the portal. We'll obviously need probably at least one more ring, minimum. We could build it up, but that's just silly, you know. Not when we're just doing storage here. See what I mean? But the stone shouldn't really, shouldn't bother the stone that much. Oh, if we're growing crops, that would be a different story. Okay, it's working now. Okay, we didn't bring enough food. I'm off to the post office. Have a good evening and I'll see you soon. And thanks for stopping by, Cord. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and stay safe, Cord. Take care. Bye. It's after 5 AM for me. How long have I been at this, guys? Almost 5 hours. So I think I must have started about just after midnight my time. Hmm. Nice, it's not too high there, is it? It's a kind of doable level. But that will have to go, obviously. Nice. Okay. Should be enough room for our next row of bricks, I'd say. I might get another circle in when we need it, but I don't want to make this too big. Although it would be pretty big. Right, where is this stone? Yeah, got rid of that stone pretty quickly. And the whole rest of this junk here. Ooh, it's getting dark. I'll get out of here in a moment. Oh, stamina. There. Now we should be able to hold that. Yep. Okay. And that's 2 on that. Okay. Okay, I got this guy. Yeah, we just do it like that for a moment so we can bring in the junk. Huh. Okay. Right, let's get back. But that guy will have to go. Yeah, that guy will have to go. That's a lot of junk to move. I don't exactly have enough of these up. I'll have to just throw them to one outside in containers, I'd say, until we get organised. Oh my! Oh, food. Yeah. I think we need some food. I think I've stored some here. Yeah. You'll do. I'll get rid of that resin. I've been tripping over that since we started. Now, get some steep and we'll get back out. We see we get one more up on that side so we can center off that portal. And then later today I'll hopefully find a time to do the rest of the groundwork. So we can get another ring around it. Should be enough for another ring, but I doubt it. I think it's going to be huge. I'll have to sort out some kind of defense for this place as well. Whatever we're doing anyway, it'll have to be about 10 meters back, I'd say. But a ground wall of 4 meters would be enough. Might be a bit of an eyesore from the outside, but I'll do the best I can with it. Oh, maybe a trench, but you can't. Well, I suppose if I manage to blend the edge, I might be able to go with a trench. But as we push back more and dig into that hillside, a trench wouldn't be very deep. That was a mistake I made with my first settlement. Now, this will have to do something with this. Hang on, I might get this in before. Let me see. I just might be able to do this without moving that just yet. Okay, where's that stone? I'd say we will most certainly run out of stone on this one. It's huge. Well, the amount of stone it's going to take. Now, there'll be a line here. Yeah, we might. We'll do something. I think we're going across like that. And that's how it, yeah, that's exactly how it's done. Okay, where is that little bench? We'll move this around. No, just get something to drink, guys. I haven't been eating much lately. I don't want to get too dehydrated. That's the way it always is with these tummy bugs. I can't eat much. Right. Now, I think these are all taken over. That's the cores. That's trophies. That's wood, and I have stone and some other junk here. I suppose I could hold them here temporarily. You know, smaller ones. Yeah, I could. Transfer them over. This one is for deer hides. Oh, we've got to get the deer hides over. Troll hides, and yeah, we'll do a little bit of this and then we'll move it. And we'll move it. God, the stone. Oh, those are blue, they're okay. Now, let's get the guts of this up at the very least. Now, okay. Need a better way up there, don't we? There. Oh, no stone. Okay, that's gonna be coming. Oh. I'll say we'll be going back out on the road again sometime. There's some stone here we can take if it really gets desperate, which it might. Oh, hi, Pa. And how are you? Sorry I missed that. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And what have you been up to, Pa? I was too early. Yeah, just getting this done. The storage is at a crisis now, so I'm going to build an area for some massive storage. Yeah. Like, as small as this area is, I'd say if you take 50 pieces in each slot, decide, well, this pillar alone would hold 27,000. Yeah. Well, if you're using, 50 on a piece. Some as little as 10, depending on the item. It's the biggest build area, Spectacle Island. Very, very buggy on console. I heard they patched the memory leak on PC. Not too sure, that's what I heard. Massive amount of problems on Spectacle Island. But it's by far, biggest settlement. By far. So were you doing some building on Spectacle Island? I think the last time I was there, I built a cathedral, I think it was. Gotta go to the bathroom and eat. I was streaming like 6 hours. Yeah, I'm coming up to around the same time. But thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your meal and have a good rest, pal. And thanks again for raiding. I appreciate it. Have a good one, pal, and stay safe. Bye. But yeah, I'm exactly the same when I finish. Really, really tired and hungry. Now, okay. If my heart gets too low, if I fall from this, I'm dead, so I have to be careful. This is not a bad plan for storage, because you can hold an obscene amount of material here, let's say, with the way I've been putting in the chests, and it works as a structural support as well. So this will kind of work out pretty decently. While, oh yeah, and thanks for that, and thanks for lurking, Pa. I appreciate it. But I do the same. No, I switch over into my phone and do the lurking on that. I use it here as a monitor as well, just switch over to the channel and after. There we go. Yeah. Stone. You can never have enough stone. Looks like we're going to be taking these after a while. And this thing is eating stone. We still need some on the settlement we're on as well. There we go, the halves and then the fours. That will be strengthened up greatly once we get the centerpiece in. Okay. There. It's just a matter of woodwork, isn't it? Okay. And we need some wood. Wood, and then more wood. A ton of trophies. Thrown on the ground beside a workbench. Yeah, there's only so many of those. We need... We don't even need them. We can tolerate, let's say. Wood. Okay. Okay, which one is the wood? Here it is. Yeah, we're still carrying a dose of stone there. I'm gonna make some kind of system where we can start climbing up on this, guys. This is ridiculous. There. Oh, there's some stone here as well. And wood. Okay. That didn't last long, did it? And I don't feel rested anymore. And I picked up a ton of these guys. I throw them over here. Stone, I'm holding it in this one. Yep. Oh, I hate those ladders. The other ones are not too bad, but they're not steep enough. Oh, hi Vanish. And this is rainproof as well. This would, act as a roof. Right, time for some sleep, I think. Better off going with a double ladder there. It's too easy to fall from that. I don't know why I put these stupid things in here. I think I used it for a measurement when we started off. Well, we've got a bit more to go. We've got another 40 minutes before the 6 hours is here. We might as well finish it on this. And I'll try and get a bit more done on it later today, whenever I get the chance. The whole game would go a lot quicker if I could get a decent storage area. Gives us an excuse to use up all of the stuff we've been gathering as well. Oh, well, yeah, okay, I'll try and get a few more of these and then... Ooh. Okay. There. Now. Yeah, I'll straighten up once I get the beams in. Yeah, that's not gonna last. Right. Okay, round 2. Now it says back to wood for this one. Lighting is very bad, isn't it? Okay, round 2. Wood. Okay, where is this wood? Carrying too much. Why is that? Oh, I picked up some stupid fine wood. I don't know where that came out of. I think it might have been in one of the bins. No, where was I? Alright. Wrong one. Well, I'll have a look at that later. Might be interesting to get the third one in. I just did two. I wonder about that third one. I think I did get the third one in actually. Oh. Oh, I see. No, you couldn't get the center one in. That would be stupid. You get the center one in there. I'm not sure. There's those two. That's way better back from the door. Yeah. That would probably be a lot better. Not too gone in that. So I went on this actually. Yeah, okay. Well, I wanted to make room for some kind of chandelier thing, so it would most likely have to be there. Doesn't matter anyway. This would be pretty easy to change later. But I went on these beams here. These two center beams. And what I was thinking then is later on, there like that. You know, you could kind of go in with something like that on a cross in the center, and then I might try them later. You know, we get these guys in on the center of the cross. Might work. I need bronze. I'd have to ship some over. No, I'd probably make... Well, yeah, I would have to ship some over. But it's not too bad. It's just the island over across. I need to get the forge over as well. Definitely use that hanging brazier. Yeah, we'd have to do it like that to get those in correctly. I think that's why I made it like that. Okay. That's out of the way. Now, round 2. I'll try and get them finished sometime today, I'd say. Let's see what kind of light they actually give off. The problem is that it has to be probably filled with resin, but it shouldn't be too bad. And these are pretty important when we're getting in the chests. They won't slot in properly if I don't have this kind of support for them. There. Well, for the time being, that's the wood. Oh, hang on. Still some more. There. That's the woodwork anyway. Now the silly chests, and they take a ton of wood. Let's start scrapping some of this that we're gonna have to do anyway. Yeah, they're all empty. Right. I'll tell you what I'll do actually. Instead of doing something stupid like that, I'll do something stupid like this. Oh, it should collapse itself. And we'll just wait for it to fall down. Yep. Well, it should fall down. Eventually. Oh, the mushrooms. Well, it looks like we know where the mushrooms are going now. Okay. It's a lot of mushrooms. Sugar. I should have put them somewhere else. Here. I'll leave them here for a moment. I thought it was empty. I wanted the mushrooms to be somewhere else. I can put them somewhere temporarily, I suppose. Move them around a moment. Now. These can be finicky. Very finicky. Make it right up sometimes. That's about the angle. There. Come on. I know it looks impossible to fit that in there, but it does work. You just gotta be patient. Really patient. I mean, really patient. There it is. There it is. Just a matter of patience. Oh, sugar. No wood. Good morning, Big. And how have you been? Been well, I hope. I decided to eventually get something done with our storage area. I've been threatening it for a while. Yeah, that's a bit of a mess, isn't it? So the sooner I get this done, then the better. Okay. That's enough for a moment. Bring back that fine wood as well. Just looking for Mistlands now. Ah, I have mine marked. I sailed out to get some iron. Seen a little bit of it from a distance, so I just kind of marked it, you know, on the map. Yeah, but I was thinking, if you played the game and discovered all the map before the Mistlands, yeah, it could appear anywhere in the stuff you've already looked over, so it would be harder for you to find. For me it was easy because, you know, it was kind of undiscovered terrain. That's annoying, isn't it? It's the analog, it's the controllers. Very hard to use. Ah, here we go. Last one. There. Okay, just one more section, but we need to sleep. Too dark for me to see. I was tempted to have a tiny look-see, but seeing as I only killed 2 bosses, you know, I thought that, you know, even the tiniest thing that would find me would probably kill me instantly. And I was a good bit away from base, so retrieval would have been almost impossible. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I kept well away. Like, I haven't even killed a swamp boss yet, Bone Mass. I've just killed the first 2 bosses, so I think going to the area where the last boss was. I didn't want to lose all the junk I had as well, you know. But I was really interested to have just a quick peek around the edges. Now that might have worked, let's say, when I was in the Black Forest, maybe around the swamp, but it was only a boss or 2 ahead, but, you know, going that far ahead, I was just asking for trouble. I don't think I would have gotten away with it. It would be nice if you could just, you know, just duck in and maybe grab a few things and run out again. I don't think that system would work there. Yeah? Hi, Octopus King. How are you? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah. I was out, a long way. I'll show you where it is. I was doing something on the longship. I think we were looking for metal. We marked it somewhere along here. I forget where it was. Oh, it's somewhere anyway. Take us down this way here. God knows where it is. Planes. There's some planes over here. No, I've seen it from a distance. Somewhere. Oh, it's somewhere there anyway. I've seen the like a big wall of mist, of smoke. I knew it had to be the mistlands. So we took a wide berth on that one. Yeah, just using this while I'm building. There. That should do. We get back and we see if we can get a few more pieces in before I go. I'll have to kind of grind on this later today when I get a chance, because that's been holding us up for a long time. There's chests all over the place, and that's not good enough. We need a decent storage area, and it's on the island next to this, so it shouldn't cause any problems with frame rate here, because there's going to be a lot in it, you know. I was tempted to build warehouses in here. It would have been handier, but don't think the game would take it. It's just too much. Now, this guy here, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, this is not too bad. I can hold all the food this side. Yeah, okay, we go with mushrooms and berries and junk on this one, I'd say. Building. Right, the last row. It's a pity the spotlight hasn't that wider radius. Ah, I hate it when that happens. You see that? There. Not so bad. Okay, one more, come on. At last. Now, where is that coal? Oh my. It's beneath all of this junk. It doesn't matter, we're putting in yellow mushroom anyway, so let's go for it. What's that junk? Blood bags. Hmm. Okay, we'll put them here. No, central. These guys central. Ah, there's my coal. Yeah, we're doing a lot in the swamp at one stage. I don't know. What's that? 4,500 mushrooms should be more than enough, to be honest. That's in that section there. Yeah, we'll see. Can't have this too big. But no, not really. If you think about the size of the entire map, each item might have to need exactly one piece like that, except for the trophies, you know, to a certain extent. And this stuff here. Well, we can double up on it for a while, I suppose, until I get the rest of this built. Now, okay. That was a lot of tomb raiding to get those. Is that all of them? Nope, it's not. I think there might be some drawn in here. These. Well, I dumped stuff in randomly here as well. And this one. Yeah, get this junk out of the way. Sort the other ones in a moment, but I'm sure there's a ton of them kind of randomly along here like that. Oh, bone. That will take a lot as well. Might be a bit of a mistake. The deer hides are down here. Down here, I think. Yep. I didn't move any of those in. Apparently, now is the time. A lot of these from the villages I took out in the plains. Now, I would probably need some wood to do this so I can drop down off the edge. We can walk right up here. No workbench. That's cool. Okay. Workbench. Yeah, we'll bring a few over. There. That's enough. Where are the hides? Bone, troll hides. Well, they're all done. Get all of these out. There's the deer hides. don't have as much deer hides as I thought. I thought I had tons of them. Strangely enough, I have more troll hide. Oh, there's some more troll hide. Yeah, these troll hides here. That's all the deer hides. I think this one is empty. I think it's time we scrap this here. We'll scrap the whole thing. Yeah, bye-bye. That should collapse in a moment. Right, time for a rest. That should be ready by the time we get back. Okay, we're central here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it was here somewhere. That's what I'll do. I think today when I have time, go all out on that and see if we can get a good bit of that out of the way, because it's really holding us up. The stuff we've got to get for this, carpets and all that stuff, especially tar. Oh, I'm so used to using the portal out there. I forgot it's... I moved it up here. The base on this I'll work on, I think. You know, getting the ground right. We'd have to move out probably. Let's say imagine this as its core, with the portal being central. We'd have to move out at least one more round again, if not another one. You know, it's gonna be pretty huge. No point in digging into these until I've got something up to hold them, really. It's just something we've already been using here. Not really. And the lighting as well. Let's empty those two. Okay. I've done my time, but let me see. I'll have to dig this out. We'll have to go out maybe one more. That's our center point there. Oh, stupid! I had this way to get up and didn't realize. Now, yeah, definitely checking the lighting. I haven't actually made any of those yet. Yeah, that's what I did as well. It's like a wall of fog going right down to sea level. Yeah, that's probably the mist lens. I'll be keeping one back from that one. So, we've got the core of this thing done anyway. As we move out, obviously we'll have to build a ground up. But we'll get to a stage where we can't build a wall around, so it'll be a trench here. That's guaranteed. Or you won't be able to do a trench here because as you move back you're cutting down the ground level. It'll probably be a combination of trenches and walls, I'd say. Walls at the back and then, yeah, it's looking like that. This is why it took so long to find the place, that's where I built my main base. It was almost impossible to get a decent ground level where you could get 100 meters square in. Tried about 4 or 5 seats. Spent about 2 hours on every one finding that. There's no such thing as level ground in this game. It's a pity because look at the view from here. There's no view from the settlement I have. It's an awesome view. But it would never work here. You know, if I started from here, it's hard to know. Building up, there's no way I get 100 meters back on that, especially with this. You know, it'll probably get to about here. And that would be it, even if that, before I'll have problems. Although down there is not a bad spot. But again, you know, it's rolling up too quickly. That's kind of interesting. I was tempted to pick a place like this. And then as I go back and leave the stream there in the center. Maybe some other settlement, I'll try something like that. That would be nice with a kind of log cabin look. If you could get something like that in the Black Forest, that would probably work. Right, I think I'll save it here, guys. That's way past my time. I've been on just over 6 hours and I am absolutely wrecked. So I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'm gonna do a little bit on this today, so what I'll do is I'll extend it out and just get the brick base on this. I want to see if I'm gonna have problems with the ground. Now, if push comes to shove, I can use a bit of metal and we can build up. But I'm not so sure about building up, to be honest. Oh, hi Blonde. I've been here all night. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. And how's your day been? Yeah, I think I'll leave it here. I am absolutely wrecked. I can barely see this. But this is what we'll do. We'll work it this way. There is a small possibility we might have to build it up. But it will be easy. I'll just, run the pieces up here. But still, it will take some metal, At 8. Oh. I was grinding Skyrim. I've done so much grinding in that game. So, what I'll do is I will get my phone ready and we'll raid some of our friends, and I'll stay on that channel as long as I can, but I'd say I'll be drifting off to sleep shortly, to be honest. Finding it hard to concentrate. I know exactly when to stop, when I start spacing out, yeah. And then I know I'm just too tired to go on. I'm going to get some sleep now. Good night. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Blonde. I hope you managed to get a good rest and have a good day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Take care. Bye. Yeah, so goodbye, Granny Vats, Terry, Perry, Hufflepuff, Tags. Take care, ladies, and thanks for hanging out. And thanks for stopping by, Big. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And of course, Octopus King. Take care, King. And Suburban Werewolf, have a good one. I hope you have a good weekend coming. And Vanish. Yeah, take care, Vanish. And stay safe. And thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. I appreciate it. And of course, thanks for the raid power. I hope you managed to get a good rest. And let me see, who else is here? And Court. Yeah, have a great day, Court. And of course, Ultra. Stay safe, Ultra. And Sean. Have a good one, Sean. And of course, Chromicus. Stay safe, Chromicus. And I think we mentioned, and of course, Exy. Have a good one, Exy. I think I'm pronouncing that tag right. I hope I am. I think it's. And of course, Degeneration. And thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry to hear about your accident. Hopefully everything will work out. But that was a nasty accident. That's the type of accident you wouldn't wish on your worst enemy. And that's everyone I can see. I know I've forgotten many. Can't remember, and that's as far as my message board goes. But if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies to everyone who is watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. And you too, Octopus. I hope you have a good rest. So, we'll go straight to a raid, and as I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. In the meantime, I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, Let's see who's streaming, guys. I'm starting to mutter now. Now I know I'm really tired. Now this will just take me a little while. It's a little bit slow doing this on console.